Hello everyone. How am I doing today? Doing more beast blasting. I'm up trying some crafts this morning and they did not turn out well. So now I'm back to the square I was yesterday, needing to blast some beasts, making some currency. Work? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I don't love a good murder. Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Delightful! So be it. I shall leave you be.
Thinking of once my maps are done, trying the memory version. Let's see how that behaves. It's a normal vulture. Saw something flying, maybe I can't identify it on these other beasts. Hey Tristana, doing okay. Not quite at the point where I wanted to be today. My crafts did not work out, but other than that, I'm doing fine. Just finishing my sets of beasts. Was that simple enough?
Make a call.
No shaker, no good unique. Strength based outward exit, but still no flame link. Yo, what? How did he one-shot me? Not nice.
Approach, challenger.
Okay, just finding normal vultures. No vivid vultures for me. Beasts are used for crafting, so even with people going for it, they can't drop into nothingness. They're just held up by demand. What's your new build, buddy?
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Your valor is his. I require only faith. The rest.
That's fair, but keep in mind that bow builds are also prone to dying. Just a heads up. Unless you have the Giga bow playstyle, a bow build is pretty prone to death.
The Reaver of Clyde doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does. Oh, this won't take long.
My mana is gone.
That's good there. Hey, Mistake. Glad you're enjoying the strats. Which one you went with? Fair enough, interest in it. I hope you have fun with both. I'm personally a big fan of bows. So definitely hoping that both turn out well for you.
Make your damn choice.
It's impossible for me to find Flame Ignored. I just never see him. He's not even here. Doesn't look like I care about him. I mean, if the Elemental of Spectrum doesn't work for you, you can go for this. This is pretty fun. It's not that prone to dying. I've reached level 97 with ease. I mean, ease. Only 136 deaths. Oh, nice. They're still up to date. True. Ah, yeah. Also, nice mistake. Harvey is definitely... I might have pulled the trigger with the panic a bit too early when I saw this video, but Harvey still looks fine. Infamous storming Z a lot.
I learned that the hard way.
What are we getting from you? +1 Chaos Rest. That does not sound strong. Oh, it goes up to 3. That's a little bit better. And a Memory Vault. Yeah, about those. I'm running extremely unlocking on Tri-Kick Vessels, Tri-Kick Emeralds. Haven't seen any in a while. Monkey, gold. What is the last one? Something small here. Okay. Too small to be a Camaro. Hey, Alabama. Yep. Harbinger's good. They were for a time at 17 and 12. And it was still good because the orbs were still high enough. Darius.
I make strong militia clocks ticking. Target in sight. Got those intelligent ones. I'm out.
Might on his hand!
Oh, nice. First, those are good. Those we kill. I think it's time to get some beasts out of Einham. My menagerie is about to get full soon. Do I have any orbs left? No. Okay.
Best prepare, survivor.
That does look good when you see so many of those. What surprised me though is how many Plague Arachnids I got compared to how many Crike Camerals. And I did make sure that I didn't miss any by running too fast. I think I just hit an unlucky wave. I will see. I saw those. Not good though. What was that for? And something else, okay.
Hi, man. You've got a decision to make. Oh, this won't take long. Yours.
Might of his hand!
Monkey. What was the other one? Too small. Right, before I forget it again.
Greetings.
Oh, enemies? There we go.
Another. Hurry up and decide. I'll own you. My best right.
That wasn't too bad.
Heard of House
Infamous.
Kayakson? Then you know this won't end well for you.
That is an interesting mod. We have it with a +3. Don't think it's good enough because you would want it consistently to not sacrifice life, but it's interesting. Oh, Scornflux. Sure, I grab those.
Code says I give it up. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Wait, I already went out. I lost my pedals. I need to consume pedals.
It is ready.
Find no pain here. Make your choice. Let fear be your gospel. Take it in. Makes no difference to me.
I'm petrified, okay. Curious if there's an Einhar mod. If there's an Einhar mod, those might be interesting.
It is ready.
That's the Innocence one, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of smugglers caches. Ow.
Observe divinity. Believe in power. You
Haha,
deny
he was standing next to a wall.
I shall extract the location.
It's the cheap one? Oh, this one is expensive. Nice. Rest, movement speed, armor, energy, shield, mana. It's good for a merc, maybe.
I survive. Choose quickly.
Yeah, it's what I was using. You literally just spec into the blue altars.
You die. Choose.
You just unspec the red stuff, you spec into the blue stuff, and you have the blue version.
I lost. That means
I tried to Keurig one. I'm gonna try a little bit more later. So far, it didn't felt that much greater. But I mean, it's specifically targeting the Harvest Beast, so it's gonna get better the more Harvest Beast you have. So, this was my variant for using with the right side. I just connected it over here. Optimized, you could have had those two connected and you didn't need those connections. But I was swapping from one tree to another, so mine wasn't optimized. I like map sustain. Just any map drops means more T16.5 maps, more 17 maps, it's always good. Oh wait, I need to check the beasts again. Nope, not this one. It's a normal vulture. Hey, it's infamous.
Brethren ensured I never lacked for raw material. Care to do the same?
Unaffected by shock. This does sound not that good.
You like my finest piece yet. Press the bloody whip. You'll regret
decision to make.
On your head, be it.
Not worth dying over.
Oh, my beasts. Can I consume any scarabs? This felt like this map didn't have enough beasts in it. Hey, Vorin, how are you doing, buddy? Oh, I did consume beasts. I just didn't saw any good ones. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I noticed the issue. I was on the wrong atlas. Dang. Yeah, that doesn't sound that great. How do you got that unlucky, though? Price is stabilized. It should have been fine, no?
Make a call. End of the line. Take your trinket then.
Did you sell all annulment and ancient orbs, Evorin? Those add up to a lot as well. Especially ancient orbs are very popular this league. Grey spear trap, no.
Power divine.
Come on, Flame Link. Where's my Flame Link? Was a goat. Yeah, that's a cry cake. Been about time I saw some. Maybe I actually missed some. Normal vulture. That's a plague arachnid. Goat. Or dog.
Let me guess. How SotA sent you? My time is precious. Don't waste it. By all means, throw your life away. Ha! It means that much to you. My mother's gone.
Oh, it was a goat. Looked a bit bluish.
Death waits with oath. I will accept your decision. So you have chosen death. So be it. The death to be dealt elsewhere.
Where the good beasts at? Vivid Vultures, Black Morrigans, Crystal Matrons, where they at?
This is all in your hands.
Oh, there they are. I saw those. I'm 90% sure those were Vivids.
I gave up the ball. Give up on call. Make your choice. God does not care for you. Take it then. Makes no difference to me. Your reckoning is at hand.
My mana is gone.
Alright, were those Vivids? Yes, that was. Quadruple Vivid. And Vivids are going up slowly. Nice, nice. I was about to say, that's a wild beast. I saw that. Can't fight from me. saw the jump. What is that? Can't identify too much going. Wow! That's one buffed up Sulita mob. Okay, that's something small to care about. About that.
Let me guess. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. Have it then.
Oh yeah, Vivid. I was about to say, that's something I want. Just couldn't identify what yet. That's a goat. We don't care about the goats here.
But we back in top. You out? Haven't got all day.
Many shot. Mirror error. Huh.
Nice for bagging a kill. Fine. I'll go make my own.
It's a fight.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
On your head, here.
Use yours.
That was a goat. Jump was too long. It's a harvest feast. That's not a vivid one, but that's a normal one. What was that? Did it jump? What's this? Wait, huh? Wait, yeah, I'm stupid. I saw something jump. It was a dog. How did I see it jump? Nice. Those always feel good when they drop.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose
Rough
wisely.
Battle Mage Cry. Is that a replacement for mine with Ref Frostblink? Or might be. That's base crit, but I'm crit capped. It's not really a need to replace it. I'm not benefiting from anything else he does. So I guess I'm rather just take the chaos.
Take it then. I have no.
My mana.
I still wonder why it's called Tink. Like, is there a sound file with that name, or is the community just decided to call it that? Dun, dun.
Power divine.
Hurry up and decide.
Quite honestly, where the heck is the Flaming one?
The strong take one.
That's a Chimeral. Finally, we're getting some Chimeral. I mean, at this point, I have to believe I missed some early on that I deemed as too small to be important, because most small beasts aren't any worth it. Or I had a really massive dry run, but it just feels impossible. Like, they should be about roughly equivalent to Phenomenal Plague, like we saw here. They're not that rare.
Everyone wanted you to see how.
Wait. No, I saw. It was a big one. By the way, Pancham, how's it going for you? The Plague Arachnid. What is going on here? Ah, good luck with that. What is going on here? Why was everything invincible
No
there?
God will answer for you. Let fear be your God.
Oh look, her name is Sia. Astra Mantis? Is that worth something? Good for leveling. Scrumming Terror, also worth something. If that would have been a higher roll, would have been nice. But also we don't really care about this one. We already have one. Still considering what I should be going next. I think the next farm I should be doing is using all the T16.5s I have and get some T17s to drop. That's a good idea. Go for next. Get a vivid one. No, it's not.
The judgment is yours to make.
This one is Zeal Tree Frostblank.
Show no weakness. The code is clear. It is forfeit.
What are you gonna be doing after getting your ball? Gonna be investing even one to the build, or are you gonna swap to the next one? That's fair. Brands are nice. I usually make a brand build late in the league whenever I wanted to do a bit of sanctum testing. And for bossing. This league I have the Icicle Miner for that. A very nice build that feels good with investment. I was trying to identify.
I'll never wear chains again. Choose quickly.
Ah, this one could have had Flame Link, but he refused. Yet again. How rare is Flame Link? Been looking for it since day one. Oh, nameless Seer again. Never anything good. I remember when this used to be meta. Man, that's been a while. Man, if this farm gets named Seers off, maybe I need to do it on Basilica. Yeah, I get what you mean. Brands can be adjusted into a bossing variant very easily, but also can be adjusted to have good coverage.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose white. Show no weakness. The code is clear. It is forfeit.
Bruh, how am I supposed to see anything here? Hey Alex, how you doing, buddy? Doing okay. I tried myself with a bit of crafting this morning, and it did not turn out in my favor, so I'm back to being poor. So beast farming it is. No money to invest into the build. It's theoretically half currency, but that is in investments that I don't want to touch. I tried to craft jewels, and of course hit nothing. Like, average was, I think, 1 in 30. I did 60 attempts, I didn't hit anything. At that point I just said screw it. I'm not burning more divines on it. Went from, I think I had 25 divs left to 9 divs left. So yeah, that really hurt. After like the 30 I was like, if I try a few more surely I'm gonna hit it, and then after another I was just done. Like, what am I supposed to do if odds just literally tell me to screw myself? Well, at least you hit the fracture, so you were able to sell them for something. I was left with nothing. Is this a gold? It's likely a gold. I don't see shit.
Death holds no...
Death is not. We'll get what we need.
What the heck?
There's only... Death is... You've made your show of...
A truce.
That's a camera. I saw Dream finishing a craft earlier. You guys seem to be doing quite good with your crafts overall. Ah, gotcha. I think it was a int body. There's a lot of Helian alphas I'm getting this run.
A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard. Has lacked the proper decorum.
My mana is gone.
It's a goat. Is that another goat? Yeah, those are goats. And the last wave of maps. I'm very happy with it. I'm still deciding if I want to go an Instacar, a Fizz conversion, or a normal elemental variant. I'm not sure which one is going to be best for T16.5, T17 mapping. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, I think it is. And it's a good currency thing, so I should have a lot of character to put in.
Prove your worth. Let his power. It is forfeit.
I mean, this kinetic blaster is still the 15 divines plus headhunter that we had. I have not spent anything more on it.
Until we slaughter you.
Yeah. The build is very smooth. It uses a lot of good tricks. Like we have Doyani for single target. We have the tamings with the Scorched. You can't really do inspired learnings on this one. This one you really want at least pride for the strengths. And then the other ones you don't really grab the notes next to them. So this is not a good inspired learning build. It's not needed though. You don't need an inspired learning on this. Because it's not a Fizz conversion build, right? There's not really a need for Headhunter. I just use it because I have one. And it's depreciating in value anyway, so I'm not gonna sell it. I'm just gonna use it to blast.
Think your gods what? Make your choice. God does not care for you. Ah. Never been one to disagree.
The best build early on is the Abyss build. That's a gold. Tempest Mine with the gifted sub to lowest TTV. Thank you, Tempest. Yeah, Darkness Enthroned is the build I used early on. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can easily pick up Destructive Play here again. I don't have... what am I doing here? Wait a moment. I need to fix something on my tree. Alright, can I make pathing efficiently? Yes, I can. Don't need those points. I can grab those, which allows me to remove these. Because I remove these, I can... I can't. Those are 2 or 2 regardless. Okay. I do. But you automatically get the 6-link recipe if you get yourself a Morrigan and Crykic Sandspitter. What do you mean on the crafting bench? Which should be more expensive than a Morrigan. Like, the cheapest 6-link you can get right now is... this one. With the Sandspitter and Black Morrigan. This should be the cheapest way. Yeah, hopefully we get the boss by next league. I also still need to get to somebody. I want that. I'm pretty sure I want that too. I think I want the D's notes. I want that, kind of. Mm-hmm. Need to drop a few more notes. Don't want to drop the map here. I guess I'm gonna go out of shrines. I don't need shrines. Alright, that's better. And this is in preparation for what I'm about to do next. Alright. That is true, that belt could also be good. I think if I go mapping again and no changes happen, I'm gonna go with this as a mapper starter. It's a very good, very fast mapper, and doesn't need too much to get going. And has good scaling factor. Keep getting teleported. Stop it. Oh, yo, that teleportation is getting a bit much. It's, at least teleport me forward, game. What's that? Didn't saw that I got teleported. Spiders, no? No jumping means no quite. What the heck? This feels more like getting rolled back than teleported. That was the worst instance of what's called. I forgot the name of the mod that keeps teleporting you. But this was the worst instance of that mod I ever had. It felt like I was lagging more than playing. Sand Spitter. Tiger. Shock Ambusher. No. I need Dex Intel. I need one. Get a better one. No. Nope.
You have been captured, beast.
I think another benefit of an in-stacking KB build would be that I don't need a life flask anymore. So I could use 3 flask mage blood and keep the 2 tinctures.
gave up the pick your path and walk it alone. God does not care for you.
Ow.
Never been one to disregard the code. Take it.
Now I just need like 50 divines to be liquid that I can invest into the build. What do you mean I'm out of portal scrolls? Always this limitation of portal scrolls. No gem spot for a portal gem. Smoke mine skitter bolt. No. Don't need this one. Is this revolt? It is not. That's not a vivid watcher. It's a goat. Tiger into Hoa. Where are the Morrigans at? That's the goat. That is not a vivid.
I am the judge. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Keep only getting those I don't want to exile.
The code is clear.
Nope, nope, nope. Hey, T17. Nice. That's a pretty long dry streak I'm having here now, though.
Death waits to open. I will accept your decision. Death it is, then. But should we meet again, I won't hold back.
I should be able to get at least back up to like 25 divines with this. Maybe even 30.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
On your head, beard.
It's yours.
Not these two, not this one. Not these two either. Wait, what was that one? 4 and snake, okay.
Approach, challenger.
Game's refusing me the Morrigan. That's not a vivid vulture. Sad. Saddest of times.
I am the judge. This choice carries weight.
Hmm.
Your valor is his true measure. Ah, the code is clear. It is forfeit.
Alright, last 10 maps. Surely we can get 2 or 3 more good beasts. The last little bit of pushing.
You
That's
only
a
get
gold.
one first. My time is precious. Don't waste it. If you mean to die, die kneel. You're either brave or foolish. Not many
Let this power be known.
So all not what I'm looking for. This one isn't either. Scorpion. Come on, where are the good ones?
Approach, challenger.
Nice. Nibbling Ranch. Thanks for the follow. Oh, nothing I need. Oh, the boss isn't dead yet. Oops. KB is feeling quite good, Tempest Mine. The weak points really is single target if you don't have a wall next to you. And visual clarity. The visual clarity of this build is near 0.
I killed no one.
Make a call.
You die.
And when I'm stand here and I just attack, you don't know what this guy is doing. You don't know what the enemies around me are doing. I'm just attacking and destroying the screen. To be fair, I'm opting into this. I could also just do this. And it would be a lot clearer. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in seeing the screen? But here you see, you really see all the explosions that happen when I have walls. What better is to play than not to see the Degen ground you're standing on? Exactly, buddy. Screw Degens. If we don't see them, they aren't there. Surely that's how it works. Phantom Plague right, not what I hoped for. Used to be expensive, then GG stopped the splitting matter.
Make your choice.
Flaming Charlatan. I don't think I've seen this one before. This chaos is mine now. Exclamation mark wander to see what my current PoE Ninja profile for this build. I don't have a POB or build guide yet. I've been making this based on in-game feel so far. And just threw stuff together. This isn't a proper build yet. Still needs a lot of fine-tuning. So, PoE has my profile, PoE Ninja, you can check it out there, and with Wanda you can get there directly if you want to take a look at it.
This choice carries weight.
ZR3 Frostbling, not really caring about that. Build is very satisfying. It's the build I want to push for this league. Alright, last 6 maps. Oh, I definitely don't mind you asking. Go ahead and ask anything you want to ask. So, the idea of the build is to be a fast mapper, while having semi-decent single target. Now, I mean semi-decent as in, it can deal damage, but this is not by any means a build that is specifically made to kill uber bosses. It shines an environment that has walls, because on walls, when I hit something here on a close to a wall, I can show it here, I cause a lot more explosions on top of me. And the explosions overlap is what is my actual single target damage. So this one is just literally, the whole goal of this build is clustering the entire screen with projectiles, causing as many explosions as possible, resulting in as much damage as possible. So this is a primary mapper, but it isn't like absolutely helpless on bosses. It has its tricks. For example, we are using the newly buffed Spellslinger to use both a tornado and a hydrosphere, allowing us to, whenever we attack, we instantly place a tornado and a hydrosphere wherever we attack, which allows us to immediately split our projectiles by using Fury Rolf, which then means all other attacks go from there and cause all the explosions over there, allowing us basically a further shotgunning. And this just different wording. We are a warden. Warden doesn't have additional projectiles on its Ascendancy, but has a lot of damage with also the Spring, meaning we can scale up to 100% increased damage taken on enemies. And then we have Seasoned Hunter and Tinctures to gain basically crit cap, as well as a lot of penetration and percentage damage. So with this package, we don't really only need to worry about quality of life. We have all our damage in our Tinctures and our Ascendancy. The rest of the tree is gaining flat damage, like over Awakened added elemental damage, a flat wand. And then we are using survivability a little bit with Grace and Flesh and Stone and the Steel Skin. And that's the whole setup for it, really. I'm still fine-tuning. I think Instacker is gonna be the most interesting version of this going to the late game. However, it does lose some quality of uniques, which I still need to figure out how to balance around that. Also, Grumpy Toes, I really appreciate the follow and the Prime sub. Thank you so much for that, buddy. Glad you're enjoying my content. And glad it's helpful. Oh, sorry, I didn't saw your message, Tempest Mind. What do you mean screen cancer? This looks wonderful. Absolutely satisfying. When the build forces you to put on sunglasses, it has to be a cool build. Like, why else would you wear sunglasses if not to look cool? Oh, another really great thing is, because we are mainly lightning based, almost all our damage is lightning damage, we can utilize the Doyani, we can use the Perkle's Toe, so we have volatility, and because we're always standing on top of enemies, we also can use Chaos Binding. Physical damage is the weak point of our build. So we have Chaos Binding, we have Flesh and Stone, and when we go Instacker, we have the less damage taken per int as the ways to mitigate generic damage. Also, we are using endurance charges for further mitigation. Otherwise, we will just fall over. A good fracture for what slot? Yeet, I don't think it's hard. I think you can learn it in a 100 map if you want to. Oh, no worries, Grumpy. I think the best fracture for... Ooh, like this. We saw the spikes on the back and we know this is one we want to kill. And there's a Morrigan. It's a big massive thingy with wings. Is it not? No, never mind. That's not a Morrigan. It just was a Centaur buffed up. I thought it was a Morrigan for a moment. So, if you watched my most recent Beast video, I very quickly mentioned the characteristics of the most important beasts. If you have those in mind and you go into a map, and whenever you see a red beast, which is marked red on the minimap, you just go over the characteristics. Alright, does it have spikes? Does it have artichokes? Does it have bubbles? Is it... I don't know. Is it a small jumpy with gems on its back? Is it a massive beast with wings on its back? Is it a big spider with a big butt? If you have those characteristics, you know this is what you want. And as for the bond, I think if you go for a fracture, I would either go for fractured spell damage or fractured lightning damage, because essences aren't as high as a fracture. And then you want to get preferably percentage spell damage, flat lightning, flat cold, or flat lightning, flat fire. That is the best one. And then you want attack speed, crit multi, and crit chance as suffixes.
No witnesses.
I'm getting too many plague arachnids this time around. Oh. And also, surprisingly, this build is very easy to level. Like, because it kills the entire screen, we have both energy shield and life. We have energy shield on kill, we have life on kill, we have Life Leech, we have Energy Shield Leech, we have Instant Leech, and we have Ghost Dance. This build can survive quite well, especially once you have a Headhunter. So, even with normal defenses, this build just zooms through a map, kills stuff very easily. I got to level 97 without many issues. I died on Harbinger a bit, but once I had a Headhunter, it was really fine. Nice, double Morrigan. That's exactly what I wanted to see. So big bulky beast, rings on its back, looking scary. That's Morrigan's. The biggest thing to keep in mind when beast farming is, you will have to start slow, you need to get acquaintance with the beast, but you want to get acquaintance with beast as fast as possible, because the faster you can turn up the speed, the better. What a day, mate. Yo. Dang, that's some insane bodies. Not this one. The only downside on Warden compared to a Deadeye is that we have to press 1 and 2 every roughly 12 seconds to 15 seconds. The better our build is, the less often we need to press, but we still need to press them. Whenever they go offline, we have 6 seconds, then we need to press them. In this offline period, we still have the buffs, so it's not like we're running out of buff. This is almost near permanent as long as we're killing on attacking stuff. So it's very easy to keep the buff up. Nice. I want that cell.
You are well prepared for the end.
And it's just free power, which is why I'm thinking of sticking on a Warden and not going Deadeye. Deadeye has the projector and has Tailwind, but I think it's just better to do this version. Nice. +2 divines for me. And last 2 maps. Oh, those are yellow cry kicks. I was about to be happy. Those are 4 yellow cry kick. That's so sad. If those would have been 4 red cry kicks, that would have been insane.
I know what I'd choose. One shot, that's all I need.
You're not getting one shot. What the heck? Oh, then that's another Morrigan. Was about to say, I know this beast. Oh, that's 2 more Morrigans. What? Insane!
You are well prepared for the end.
Alright, last map. Well, I think we're pretty sure I just got... yeah. Ah, okay, that's 2 Bromelbacks and 6 Morrigans. Okay, we take those. It's a normal vulture. Sand spitter. Beast. Wait, I didn't saw the last one. Okay, it's a snake. Spider, crab, monkey.
Looks so well. What's it going to
It's
be?
just impossible to get flaming at this point. I saw something jumping. Is it a goat? Yeah, it's a goat. It's running. Oh, bubble. One last harvest beast to end. Thank you, harvest beast. Almost killing me, harvest beast. Alright. Let's get the beasts out of the menagerie.
Greetings.
Alright. We got an insane amount of plague arachnids. Like, seriously. Then an insane amount of Morrigans. Which makes me really happy, because that's the best beast to get. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? 15? Wait, how did I get an uneven number? Did I forget one in cells tab? I guess I sold one at some point. Because it's impossible to get an uneven number. I didn't delete any. Very peculiar. So, our second set had 16 Morrigans. And had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 6 Vivid Vultures. And 4 Matrons. Had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Cyst Caller. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. That's more Vivid Vultures than I thought it had. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Vultures. And 6 Cyst Caller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Helion Alpha. 2 Brambleback. 0 Watchers. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 24 Plague Arachnid. And 6 Chimerals. if you don't have a Headhunter, you just use a Darkness Enthroned with as much effect as possible. And Eye Jewels with Life, Lightning Damage, Crit Multi. Wait, did Morrigan go up again according to numbers? No. Why does... Something went wrong on my spreadsheet. Black Morrigan is listed at 560 divines on the spreadsheet. That doesn't seem correct. There was been some manipulation on PoE Ninja, which I can't handle with my automated data. But yeah, this should still be pretty good money. Interesting music. Alright, let's do the memory chain. Just 3 maps. I want a challenge, right? Let's see. Pedals. Which one here was it? Yeah, I need them to be rare. After that, we're gonna do synthesized, and then we're gonna do memories for the rest of the evening. But considering that this is T17 mods, the build feels pretty smooth. I just need to drop the tamings off. The tamings actually don't do that much for me. I gain a huge amount of percentage blast damage from my flask here, my tincture. A lot of fusings. Alright, what do we have? Rogue Exiles in pairs. We don't care about that for now. Maybe later when we're on a Rogue Exile farm.
It is ready.
Trying to be tanky here. We don't want that. Right, pedals. More currency found in the area. That sounds good to me. Monkey.
I'm of house. I will. Death it is then.
What did I take? I didn't even saw anything.
Well, well.
That's hilarious. Don't really notice them more currently. Chambers of Impurity. That one has reflect. We don't like reflect. Don't like less defenses either. Synth Boss, Petrification, Create. That looks like a fun map. Maybe a little bit too much fun. We will see. I've gotten so many profane proxies this league where they're not worth it anymore. Oh, yo.
This choice carries weight.
Rough Battle Mage cry again. Eh.
I'll take it then. I have no need of it.
Arguably I should swap to the... if I see that one again, arguably I should just swap.
It's your day!
You're standing next to a wall. That's a mistake, buddy. I'm standing in some sort of dot. That's my mistake. He had the statues up. I didn't saw that. There goes my XP. No, Imbued would be a better base. I just screwed up my wand. I didn't take the time to fix it yet. Imbued is definitely the better base. For 100% sure. There we go. This time he got damage.
Allow me.
There's some Zana roots on the floor. Is that an expensive one? No, that's a cheap one.
That would only slow me down.
Actually? Lightning, Chaos, Fire Res, and Rarity? Armor evasion, no, that one isn't good. This one isn't high level enough to care. It's not world already. 26 quality imbued one is interesting. Alright, let's do some synthesized bosses. Keeping this one for last. Got the ID, now I don't know if it's one of Reflect or not. Okay, it's not.
My mana is gone.
Put XP on his memory, but I didn't saw a mercenary. Guess they can spawn here. You remember dying here? Wait, did I not spec into destructive play? Yes, I did. Maybe didn't want to do destructive play here. Ooh, okay. Don't think that's good, but okay. Okay, give me some mana. There we go. Back when I started playing this game, the boss of this zone used to be the biggest menace. I didn't understand how it worked, and this one always killed me.
Cannot
For a mappa build, that's some pretty good single target damage. Didn't even have that many headhunter buffed. Hope I get a cortex dropped.
Your reckoning is at hand.
I don't like this zone. It gets too much like a maze. Too much like a maze. Dying here. Oh, what dot am I in? What dot am I standing in? Tell me, what dot am I standing in? I have no idea what dot I stood in. Anything special here? No. When the head on buffs kicks in and you just annihilate the screens.
My innocence be broken.
What the hell? Just utter destruction. No cortex though.
Got my eye on you.
Any of these combinations worth something? No. Alright, what do we think? Can I do the mission on this? Surely. Oh wait, I'm not running this rare. There's no point in running this rare. Is there a challenge to do it rare? Complete maps with quantity. League maps. No. Okay, I'm doing this wide. The issue we have here now is that this is not a wall.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
By the looks of it, we're gonna be fine. Ow. Yo, easy. An open conflict and awaken focus for free. Nice, that's what we like to see. Worth something? Ah, couple chaos. How much is it on level 5? We just got the beast for that. Not bad. I'm gonna keep this on consideration for a moment. Alright, next goal. Oh, we have the point. I guess the next is just Keurig missions. How expensive are splinters? I can do this. About time I finished those. For the bosses, I might actually swap to my miner. use a few more projectiles on this. Anything good? Couple scarabs. Hey, and almost a portal gem. We got walls here. I win. I have actually no idea how much single target damage this build does. All it does is shotgun, so it's super hard to calculate. Oh, that's a wall. So there wasn't a room below that. Hey, you run away! Tried to escape from me. That's a lot of rarity. Da, 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 da. Very easy breach also. Just smooth cruising. Or blasting, I guess. Or static blasting. I would go on Deadeye, get Tailwind, and get the other stuff first. Be on Econ till you have everything collected. And swap to 1 on Force Lab and have everything at once. If you don't want to do that, also Spring. On Warden, the first thing I would take is also Spring. The tinctures are only good once you have everything. The last one? No, one more. I will have what I want. Okay, that was unfair. I had Ice Cage. Ice Cage literally focus fires all my projectiles onto the boss.
Long day.
Alright, let's see. Hidden Invitation is one of the invitations I have the most respect for.
At least diamonds of flair. Another challenger.
Honestly? That's actually insane. This is a 15 divine build. I mean, I know I did it normal. I wouldn't, but still. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I know. I won't know what I need on next on this. That's nice. So now I have 131. Yeah. Okay. Just missing Fiat and Cortex. How expensive is Cortex? Please don't tell me it's expensive. Oof. Cortex is 70 chaos. I don't feel like buying Cortex then. Not right now. I'm not liquid enough. I mean, I have 12 diffs. Should be fine, but still. We gonna not do Cortex today. We gonna look at memories. Alright, let's see how good those are. Rid of a few beasts, so we have enough space. So much spamming. Alright, that's enough for me. Let's see how quick this goes. What's this? Tunneler. No. No. This one we care about, and that one we care about. The issue is on this one, we don't get him duped. And we run random map, which makes me think that this is not better than normal farming. But we're gonna see in a bit.
Very. I still abide by the Trathan code. Choose your fate. If you mean to die, die.
Also, we need to run the map with random mods, making it more annoying. We found 2. We're now looking for one more. Not this one. There we go. That's all, one more. Fine, I'll do your job. So if we look now, we have those 2. Now we need to roll again. Possess, we don't care about. Yeah. We don't care about Beyond Abysses. Don't care about Abysses, Shrines, Pantheon, no. I mean, I take free XP when I see free XP.
Got my eye on you.
What is this link is wrong? Question mark. Why? I'm pretty sure I updated this. Did I update it in the wrong direction? I did. I updated it in the wrong direction. Alright. Quickly fixing the beast tree. That has priority. Beast nodes. Heist nodes. And the top. Alright. Shrine again. We can update that with this one. Alright, back to XPing. What you got? Upgraded life eliminated attack crit multi. What got downgraded? Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty good. A little bit chunk of XP. Shrines, reverse incursion. I don't like reverse incursion. They don't not feel great to me. Hobby, abysses. Growth? Harvest we do. I didn't check map mods. Fist reflect. Alright, this is a good test. Can we do fist reflect? Yeah, we can.
This way, exile.
Also just simplified life plots? Okay. But without the memory quest line, those are not getting the more multiplier to life force. No? Oh, cool, a boss. How? Hey, cool, we got a Sacred Blossom. Worth it. Let's see how quick I can kill the boss. There we go.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclass.
Aw, she teleported away.
The one with the light.
Hey! Hello? Let me attack? How can I get out of here?
You are
Eh?
unworthy.
Why should we... I'm so confused. There's still fire dot. Okay. Where did she go?
Why fight?
There we go.
Flesh will nourish the soil.
Ah, yo! He is refusing to perish.
What's his
Weapon.
will?
Huh. Worth something? No. Is that worth something? A little bit. We take it. Hello? Einha? That's what I don't like about it. There's so many rewards we have to do in between that it doesn't feel worth it for the few harvest beasts we are getting. Which is why I decided to do the normal variant and not this variant. But regardless, this was still fun. Ah, Helion Alpha is the Watcher's Eye reward. Gotcha. It was interesting rolling a few, but I'm not gonna throw more at it. So I need to get rid of all these beasts. That's the least fun part about beast farming, I guess. Yeah. Don't really have much else to run tonight. Need to fix my build, and then I need to get into a T17 farm. Or at least a T16.5 farm. Up the numbers. I guess I could run the Basilicas I have, just for the sake of it, and maybe get a Nameless Seer. Be done with those. So this is 41.
Oh?
Glad to hear it worked for you, Johnny. Alright, I need some scarabs. I need 41. I don't have chaos, so first of all, we want 2 divines, 2 160. Then we want dupe. We need 38. And then we need herd. And here we won 41, so we won 82, so we won 79. What? No, I just need 79. Can you... You kidding me? No, I need 42. Nah, good enough. I don't recommend running Beast on Basilica. I just do it because I have Basilicas and because I want to name the Seer. I mean, yes, the Icicle Miner is squishy. I said in every video about it. I didn't know how it was gonna be more clear.
My man has got a challenge. Do try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Build never was meant to tank anything. The build was meant to kill on a very low budget. Centaur, what is this? Snake, Goliath, okay. Pretty sure they made... Give me that one. They made Nameless Seer in this zone incredibly rare. Because of the diff cards. That's why Strand is a more common. I don't know, that's my feeling. So Lynx, so Snake. Instead of Watcher, yes, but not with it. This aren't good. This isn't good. Don't care about that beast. Care about those. Oh, those. Okay.
Oh.
I need to kill the boss. Oh, Ghost Drive. How close is this to 5? Almost there. No. No good beasts here. Oh, that's a Morrigan. We like to see Morrigans.
Pick your path and walk it
A lot we can't ban. We care about strength and capture the Morrigan. Yeah, Morrigan is captured. Okay. That's a Chimera. We saw it doing a Salto. Monkeys. No monkey. Where the good bees, Dad?
Turn around. Well? So be it.
I should have banned her. No point in keeping her around. Where are the nameless seer? Take a Arachnid. Even if there was nothing, if you have another one, there was something.
No God, but we're both beyond salvation. Never would want to disregard the code.
What's this? Not jumping, can't be Chimera. That's a snake. Something small. Hey, another Morrigan. We like to see those. Message in Discord. I don't see shit. All the bees, but no good. That's the Synth map one.
Time waits for no one. Pain's Kayak's special. Get your attention. You want me to leave? Gladly.
Okay. Things jumping. Not getting any nameless here now. I got them earlier, and now they're just nowhere.
With it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right off the street, do that.
The Sand Spitter, we don't care about Sand Spitters. Nope. All too small, nothing jumping, doesn't look like Frogs. I'll be right back. I need something to drink. It is still way too hot here. Can't even open my window and let some fresh air in. At least I got cold sparkling water. What happened to the music? Just stopped? Wait.
Make a call.
Impossible to get an Eruptor with Flame Link. Just don't exist anymore. Got removed. Deemed too powerful. Doesn't look important. We gotta do these. Too small. That's a goat. Spider crab. Goliath. Alright. And we go next. No nameless TFRs. What are those? That's a dog, that's a dog, okay.
I survived the... Make a call. You die here.
Yo, a chain hook. Haven't seen that gem yet.
I lost.
Monkey. Lion, Centaur, Goliath. Double Tunneler. Monkey, Spider Crab. I think I saw everything but that gem so far. No name to see again. I'm a bit disappointed in the Stratus gems. For how good they look, it don't really seem to be gonna be any good in actual gameplay. Exception is the shield throw. That one looked decent. The strap things were just not, I don't think, are significant enough buff to the base
My time
gem.
is precious. Don't waste it.
It's actually interesting. Damage and haste. Kinetic Bolt, Kinetic Blast, Flame Ball. That's a decent one. But not for me, not now.
Let's not drag this out.
I don't think we need haste of him.
I didn't relish
I'd rather have
your
Wrath.
working with you.
I was hoping that the Blast Rain would actually have a meta impact. That one looked very promising in numbers. Because it's a native dot, but it's a native dot that can't stack like Exsanguinate and Reap. Meaning it just never gonna be, it just hard capped.
Might of his
Hey, that's a Black Morrigan. We take those. What is this? I can't see it. It's too small. It's a dog. Okay.
Make your damn choice.
prove yourself. You're lucky I was done.
No nameless here for me again.
You'll play, but choose to fight, if you dare. Fight best when you choose your allies.
Snake. Where are the good beasts? And where's the nameless seer? Nothing. I have not seen a Vivid Watcher in quite a while.
Oh.
Ooh. CDR, Frostblink, AoE, Skitterbots. Massive ice traps. This might be better than my previous one. Yeah. Oh, right, this one had Grace instead of Frostblink. I'm keeping that one then. Oh, and oh. This is a spike? Yeah, this is a spike one. Get captured. Spider, octopus,
You've got a decision to make.
On your head be it. Oh, what we've done over.
big collection of these, and none of them are good.
Make your choice and be quick about it. So be it. Don't worry, I'm already gone.
Some more. Whatever this Yugo species is called. Jump frog. What do you make? +4 with crit multi. That's pretty insane.
Another. Hurry up and decide. Tell me. You're lucky.
That's a goat. Where are all the reflecting mists and nameless seers in this zone? That was a gold. No seer again. Pretty good going.
You're not quiet tonight. Well, haven't got all day. Time to bang me again. Fine. I'll go make my own.
Second, moving in a moment. One of those. Never mind. Hey mate. Appreciate the feedback. Glad you enjoy the videos. Come on.
What's
Where
it
is my
going to
flame
be?
link? Game.
Prove yourself, scout.
I'm pretty happy with KB. It is surprisingly good on both single target and clear this league, thanks to Doyani Merc. And basically free. Oh, I saw that one. That's a fry kick. Just double lucky damage and just free single target is pretty busted. There's a different ways you can go. With a vulture? No, it's a normal vulture. So one thing fair to note, this is not a caster. Kinetic Blast is an attack skill. It does scale with spell damage, but it is considered an attack spell. Skill. I made this with 15 divines. I didn't follow anything specifically. I looked a bit around on PoE Ninja and I made a version that I was happy with to get started on, and since then I just haven't invested more into it. I did slap a headhunter on it though. I did slap a headhunter on the build. If you want to follow my POB, I have !Warden. And I am working on a guide floating in the background. Once I've finalized in what direction I want to go, I will get the guide out. Looks like a goat. It's like nothing of those I care about. I mean, not really. I hit level 97 on Harbinger farming. Harbinger, I sometimes died to him and used up like another portal. But on Beast, I never die. On Harbinger, once I had a headhunt, I also never died. You have an insane amount of recovery on this build. You have ES on kill, life on hit, mana on hit, energy shield leech and life leech and instant leech. On top of having Kim's binding with the mercenary, you have flesh and stone, so that is less damage taken from enemies on top of you, and you stand on top of every single target enemy you care about. It's not really ZHP and 6 portal defense.
You're either a client or it doesn't matter how this ends. Oh, this won't take long.
Like, there a rock smashed in and I took no damage whatsoever. I'm not saying this build is immortal. It does die sometimes. It's not like I did this deathless so far. But it's not 6 portal defenses. I did care about that. Take the Ragnet. And when am I gonna get that nameless Tia in this zone?
The judgment is yours to make. Prove your work.
My mana is gone.
I was about to say, what beast is that? Then I realized it's the Ritual Druid.
one shot at this. Choose
On your head, beer.
Oh wait, this one had Grace and Aspect of the Spider. That would have been an interesting one.
yours. So says the code.
I noticed that too late.
I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. Oh, this one.
Alright, so it goes. I need to see the strength ones. Where are the good beasts? Been a few maps. That's a Vivid Warden. I see the artichokes. A Vivid Watcher. Just need to complain a bit and you see another one. That's a normal watcher. Before I forget again, let's get some... Oh yes, we got a few. But so many of those. I wonder who's gonna buy all the spiders. Alright, just a couple more maps and I still haven't seen a nameless Seer game. Gimme that Seer. 50-70, not a Seer. Big it, but I still want a Seer.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Go, no. I'll take it then. I have
Goat, normal watcher, centaur. Prodigy are one of T17s for the next farm. I think I'm still going to 16.5 first. Have to see how good my build is at the Sanctuary boss.
The judgment is yours to make. Take it then. I have no.
Where is the Nameless Seer at? That's a normal Watcher. Would have liked to vivid one more. Monkey, Spider. Small. Normal Lion.
This choice carries weight.
Zeal Tree Battle Mage Cry. Interesting, but not good enough.
Prove your worth. I require a refrain. The rest is yours.
Has he made a new Energy Blade variant? I think anything lightning and you can't go wrong this league. It sounds good to you, right? Not having to run through campaign. Very few that don't mind running through campaign. This is Watcher. This is... Alright, I only had one Vulture. More Morrigans for me. More Plague Arachnids, which I have no idea what to do with them. Helion Alpha. And Crikey Camerals. Yeah, I'm working on the same issue. Just need a better max hit pool. got here? Tunneler? This sounds better. But where's the Nameless Sea or the Reflecting Mists? Why is this map so incredibly bad on spawning those? No way! I just had to complain enough. Let's go. Finally. We're done here.
This will be easier if you hold still.
We finally got a Nameless Sea.
Suppose that means it's yours.
Literally as I was complaining about it. Alright, scry a map. So, we have two options here. We can scry Jungle Valley or we can scry Canyon. I honestly think I'm gonna be spending more time in Canyon this league than in Jungle Valley. We're gonna scry onto Canyon. So that Canyon now gives us Mirror Shards, Enlightens, and Original Scriptures. Meh. I mean, it could have been fun if it would have been good for once. Max roll on this. That's something. I'm gonna take that. Alright, I'm out of here. Bye-bye! That's enough Basilicas for this league. We still have 13 maps, so I'm gonna see if I have 13 more strands. We don't have any strands left. Okay. We got a bunch of Foundry and Geodes. For the sake of finishing the beasts. And that will be the end of the day once I have those beasts. Alright, so our Canyon now has good diff cards. So tomorrow we're gonna be Canyon gaming. Oh, Foundry was a horrible idea. Just looked at what maps I had, but I didn't consider how bad those maps are to run. Okay, at least we got a Vivid Vodka here. I'm gonna do the following.
This is not a challenge. Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Yo, Kronos, how you doing, buddy? That is a horrible, horrible map. I shouldn't have done this. What beast was... Ah, I got a bunch. With the amount I have, something like 25, 30 chaos per. He was not gonna run more foundries. That was a bad idea. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun. I can also now favor something else. Something like Rand. What the heck? Where's my strand? There's my strand. I'm okay with 25. You want all of them? Do I have any map that's fine to run? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Some of them even have chance to not be consumed. What are you looking for, Kronos? Wanna have a good map layout. So I'm gonna have to horizon some maps. Ooh, that's already a section of them sold. I appreciate it. If you get a good, cool watch us, please link me, I'm curious. That's a normal watcher. Infamous Fallen Revenant.
Made righteous by both.
So this one has a Ref Flame Dash. My current one has Ref Frost Blink with chance to freeze. Is there any big difference? This one is this one has the Spectros with GMP. That is interesting. And Absolution with Shock Chance.
Born of Keta, baptized in innocence, made righteous by both.
I don't think he has anything important on him that I would miss that my current one doesn't have. Oh wow. What is this? T1, okay, actually, T1 crit multi, T1 crit chance, and T1 recent crit chance? Surely that's good. The only thing that's missing is minion damage, no? This is like guaranteed minion crit. I have to take this and pray that the Exalt Slam on this is good.
It is yours by right, but I will remember this.
Is there a way to guarantee minion damage? Dang, is this is normal Watchers, this isn't Vivid Watcher, but I'm hoping. Just because there were so many things on top. Looked wrong. Take a Arachnid. Ah, right, it also doesn't have +1. I guess it's a good base to throw a Fracturing Orb on, maybe. Hey, that's a Vivid Watcher. Nice. So this one has perfect suffixes without, I guess, with no trigger. Is trigger a prefix or a suffix? Trigger is a suffix, so this wouldn't be able to trigger. Huh. Never grabbed this? Interesting. Wouldn't have trigger, but it has pretty good suffixes. Is there a way to get minion? No. What do I do with this then? Like, the suffixes are insane, but the prefixes aren't. I'm taking wild at the moment. Yeah, but Pancham, how do I get levels on this? As far as I know, I can't force minion level or I can't force all spell level on this without breaking the suffixes. And even if I do, is there a point in it? Like, will it get bought? I'm gonna keep this, and I'm gonna just see if I find a way. I don't know where the rest of my guys are. They wanted to go for a mirror item for this league, while I didn't want to. I had build plans and stuff planned. It just didn't line with mirror items, so at this point I am running solo, not with the rest of the team. So I actually don't know what they're up to. Oh, where they at? Prefix Exalt. Yeah, but the likelihood to Exalt +1 is minuscule.
You're not kayaks enough. If you
Infamous
knew our family,
flamethrower, that's
you'd
rings,
already be
yeah.
running.
Oscar. They removed the quantity of this. I thought this was a neat thing to get quantity, and they just removed it.
Try not to scream too much. Right in the gut.
Yo, this fight is tanky.
You're safe. I'm better on my own anyhow.
Yeah, but I think there's just not enough value in that. I looked at it. I would need to get a very good roll on the prefixes to make it worth it. I think the suffixes are interesting, but minion level is too important. Accidentally clicked the helm. That sounds like you fully intentionally did it, and then only realized how good the amulet is.
So go ahead, choose. Death it is then. Claims all. My mana is gone.
Sleep deprived. Oh, that's on you then. You're not supposed to be sleep deprived. You're supposed to take healthy rest.
Choose quickly.
Dude, you're supposed to give me Flameling. Where is Flameling? Like, seriously.
You die here.
He just refuses to give me Flameling. That's not a Morrigan. That's Sandspitter. I think that's in the dead map boss. Alright. 8 maps left, and then the memory chain, and then that will be it for the night. One thing I like about beast farming is assume every Morrigan is a diff drop. There are so many diff drops in these maps. Like a Ragnet.
Choose your next move.
Normal Watcher.
I still abide by the Trafin code. Choose your fate. By all
Exile.
means, throw know your place. I didn't relish the thought of working with you either.
Dark mode.
My mana is gone.
Rarity minus all rest. Yo, why is this an amulet? I mean, it's not really the one we are looking for even on a rig, but still. Why is that an amulet? That's some more. Oh no, that's not a more. That's a synth map. No.
Reaver a client. Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. No witnesses.
I like that they always have terrain around them, the mercenaries. Meaning I have always a guaranteed easy kill. There's only like 2 when they roll the right skills and the right support gems that can kill me before I kill them. Eruptor Flamelink!
You know.
Yes! Yes, Flamelink! Higher, reserve, replace striker. I finally got the last Merc. I can finally make my Merc testing and Merc video. It took way too long. Like every 10 or 20 maps I get one on average. No, rather like every 10. Is that with it? No, it's not. I have the statistic on my spreadsheet. Like Arachnid. I'm getting so many Arachnids, it's insane. Know what I'm supposed to do with all of them. Alright, so we have now collected the 3 rogue exiles. We have
Do not hesitate.
a lightning-based one with Doyani. Now, you could argue you can also make this one a kineticist with haste instead of wrath if you like. But I like this guy because he always stands still. We have a Skitterbot Grace one for ailments. And we have an Eruptor one with Flame Link. And I mean, he also gives Consecrated Path. And Infernal Cry. So we have the fire one. Now I just need to get a little bit of gear when I have some currency, and then I can make my Merc video.
I came up the glove. You choose. No god will answer for. We're both no salvation exile. If we want to disregard the rule, take it.
Take a Regnant. Alright, take care, Kronos. A lot of red beasts. Those aren't vivid. It's for Roars. Yeah, I'm about to head offline. About to finish the maps. Where's the boss at? There it is. Come on, one more Morrigan.
I survived the... Make a call. Brace yourself. Take your
My
trinket.
innocence be broken.
I would not use a rare build, I would use the Darkness Enthroned, but yes. The Headhunter is not needed on this build. All we get from the Headhunter is speed and a bit of survivability. We actually don't gain that much damage from the Headhunter. Two maps left to go. I made this for 15 divines and slapped the Headhunter on it. I think right now it's between 10 and 15 divines. You want flat lightning, life and crit multi preferably on your jewels. Otherwise just all the flat damage you can get. But especially on the belt I like some life. Just so you have a little bit of more life. I prefer to have my builds at like 4 to 5k life. skill about Flame Dash, no. And I also did a few things that were needed. So I guess worth noting, single target is a mercenary and it's giving me a lot of my single target. Sure, go for it. If any questions, always feel free to ask. I think I'm gonna spend some time tomorrow morning PoEing an Instacker, a Fizz conversion, and a flat elementage build, and I'm gonna compare those in terms of survivability, damage capabilities, and mapping capabilities. Oh, that's a vivid.
A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard.
That's fair. I also still have my miner for single target. I don't need this build to have too much of it. It just needs to be enough to kill T17 bosses. Alright. That's it, I think. Oh, didn't meant to re-enter. Let's take a final look at my beasts. Oh no, I have one map left. I said nothing. For the sake of transparency, this will also be likely the end of me beast farming. I might go later back to it when I make a build specifically for speed mapping to showcase it. But I don't think I'm gonna be back, unless I really need the currency, back to beast farming. Reading chat in a moment, just finishing the map. I don't think there were any changes to the raids, not as far as I've seen. You sometimes just have runs where you get a lot of, let's say, Morrigans, and then you have runs where you barely see any Morrigans, if you consider 100 package as a run. But one thing I think and I've seen is red maps feels like there's a bigger pool of mobs you can get, but also you see them a lot more often in red maps than you see in white maps. Just overall, like here are 2 tigers, 1 rex. I just see a lot more of the uncommon beasts in red maps than I see in white maps. But I don't have a big enough data packet to compare. Not data, sample size. Alright, how many? Definitely gonna need some. Let's see. I mean, Black Morrigan can only spawn in T14+. Same with the Harvest Beast. Quikix, I can tell you, you might just gotten unlucky in your 30 maps if you run them on white maps. But I know for sure Morrigans only spawn in red maps. What? Only Watchers and Fenimal? Okay, we need 14.
Hello. Greetings. Aye.
Vivid Watcher, Vivid Watcher, 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 and Watcher. And more Plague Arachnids. Nice. Good luck, buddy. You going to go for Mirror Tier if you go for T1 Hybrid? Or just really, really solid? Ah, gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that, Leo. Like, white maps can still spawn Crycakes. I'm guaranteeing you just had an unlucky streak, but Black Morrigans are T14 plus. The maps can be run as white, so normal maps, but they only spawns in T14 plus. Gotcha. Did... Alright, let's see how many we got and how much worse they are. According to... Huh? Wait a moment, what? 12 Crikey Camerals and 52 Fenwal Plague Arachnids, but it doesn't calculate the other beasts. Yeah, honestly, I can imagine that. A couple weeks back, I did a 0 to Hero challenge, where I had, I think, 40 maps without a Crikey, and then I just had the map after map after map after map, and it just went insane. By now that it can feel devastating if you get an unlucky spree. On my on my first 100 maps, I had an equal amount of Crykicks and Black Morrigans. Now look at the difference. That's my Crykicks, and this is the Morrigans. I had so many more Morrigans than Crykicks, which I'm not complaining about for obvious reasons. But sometimes you just have a dry run on something. Also, Birdie got any Vivid Watchers until literally the last couple maps. Alright. I'm gonna enter stream here. It's way too hot in my room. I need to open the window, cool the room, go downstairs or something. I need to liquefy. And then we will be back tomorrow, likely with upgrades to the Wand Blaster. Good night, everyone, and I'm gonna send you somewhere else to watch epic PoE content. Who could we raid? Life without pants. Let's see what he's up to. Thanks, Tempest.